Alright, welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and we're right back at it again with some more Starsector. Past couple of days, I decided to skip on it a bit, but, well, we're back in the swing of things, we're back in the pilot's seat, and we're off to continue our missions. What were they again? It'll probably be good to check out intel. Right. Okay, so we have an extract researcher mission over here. A dead drop in 95 days. That's not going to be too difficult. Data recovery and scan celestial object, but both of those can wait a fair chunk of time. We don't have to worry. The extract researcher... Oh yeah, it's the Tritachyon Black research site. So that's going to be an interesting one. But regardless, we're going to Alpha Pair first. And I just discovered that we have a thing on our map called Fuel Range, which I didn't know about. Well, now I know about it. And I'll probably be using it more. Okay. I think we can just set off. Because, if I'm not mistaken, we are indeed going to the Alpha Pair system. Yes, we are. Delightful. So, we have 113,000 credits in the bank. Our fleet is pretty supply and fuel hungry, so I should really be focused on that. On addressing it specifically. And we have some new toys to play with. As a quick refresher, I got myself this kitted out finally, with a rather nifty pulse laser. Or... actually, what is it kitted out with? I forget. Regardless, we have this. It's a nice ship. I like it. We still have our hammerhead. This thing. We have two ships named to Goddard with apologies. Okay. We should maybe look into changing that up. We have two Condors, we have our, Heron, we have two Wolf frigates, our drone carrier, our two combat transports, and then just the rest. The civilian vessels. Alright, so... our focus right now is money. Our focus is money. And eventually, our focus will be to bully the Ludic Path and maybe destroy some of their stations. And wow, that was easy. Interesting chunk of automated defenses. Huh. Level 3 AI. Maybe we'll get some alpha core, or we'll get some cores out of this. Deploy all except for our combats. Our combat freighters. And we get to tool around with this now. Auto pulse laser, that's what it's called. Well, that was easy. But yeah, point is, I rather like this ship. Easy peasy. And we do get a gamma core. We shall take all. Ah, I forgot to leave these behind. Whoops. Oh well, we begin our salvage operations. We continue taking all, because we have the... well... we have all the necessary things. Another domain or a probe here. Heck, look. If it's just gonna keep giving me AI cores, I'm more than willing to accept AI cores. Whoops. I overloaded myself. Got a bit cocky. Fortunately it didn't result in anything serious. My destroyers are honestly quite capable of handling themselves. And another gamma core. Survey data for Epsilon Pair 2A. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I mean, if it's gonna keep throwing domain era probes at us, I'm more than happy to accept. So far, scavenging hasn't been unkind to us. Now, what do we have in orbit here? Organics. Interesting. There, now we're in the stages where throwing away metal is becoming more and more of a thing to do. Let's do a scan. Didn't quite read the minimap correctly. Yeah, it just keeps telling us to go back to the salvage. No sense in doing that, however. As we instead jump into hyperspace. And where is the place where I need to go? It's Sagon. What's my fuel range? I think I can make it to Sagon and then to, like, Western S quite easily. So, let's go Sagon. I should have the fuel for this. that and we drink delicious tea. Interesting. A derelict cruiser. A derelict Aurora. From what I understand of this ship, it has very front-loaded guns, erratic fuel injector, ugh, glitched sensor array, and a faulty power grid. I'm just gonna salvage it. Yes, it's much better. Confirm and continue. Another remnant, which doesn't really want to have anything to do with us. And we have our target location for the dead drop, so let's head on over. An explored debris field. Oh. Bunch of derelict ships out this way. Let's take a look. Although, first, there's our dead drop. Let us resume course. And check out what these derelict ships have to offer for us. A derelict dram. We're not wasting story points on a dram, though. Uh-huh, okay. Bunch of hostile remnant fleets. Which is like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Lieutenant Minerva Quinn, level 5, has joined our fleet. Also, hello there, Farron. You're just in time to see me get a pretty good pull. Okay, the ship's memory banks are partially accessible and contain information indicating that a debris field is orbiting a gas giant in the Asmodee star system. Okay, it's a debris field, whatever. Well, we just found recreational drogues, so okay. Interesting. Now let us head to this fringe jump point. Pirate Corsairs. Okay. That's a lot of them. Like, a lot. What's the threat level of that fleet? I didn't check. I should have pressed pause and then checked. But anyway, this is my mainline fleet right here. Versus how many ships? A lot of ships. Reckless. Aggressive. Ugh. I'm using a story point to book it. Wait a minute. Really? Now it's a hegemony fleet. Okay. Screw it. Use another story point. I don't care. We're out of here. I mean, that kind of pirate fleet, I feel as though it would be doable. Like, absolutely possible to take on. And I have a feeling I should have just, you know, I keep forgetting. Turn off the transponder when you're in strange stars. So really, just bad maneuvers on my end all around. Let's order a jump into the Western S. You know, I'm spoiling for a bit of a fight. And we'll take command. We shall take command, we shall deploy all except for our combat freighters, and let's give it a go. Ooh, a phase ship. Well, aren't you just an annoying shit? Wow, really? The missile made it through. I'm dead in the water here, chat. Okay, he had a bit of a flame out. Oh yeah, he's roasted. He's roasted, toasted, alley-oasted. Okay, we got him as well. Any other pirates on the map? I think that's about it for pirates. Cool. Couple guys retreated, including a Shrike, light attack destroyer, which I think this is a Shrike, correct? Yes, it is. A wolf as well, and a shuttle. Let's consider ship recovery. Difficult recovery? No thanks. Let's pick through the wreckage. And those guys are sending vengeance fleets after us probably at some point soon. Now there, I guess we can head over to Sadine. I just want to get rid of these drugs from my inventory. Let us repair our ships as well. Trade goods. On the black market, of course. And, unfortunately, I have to go into Tritachyon space to get rid of the Gamma Cores, because I can get way more money for them. But, you know, baby steps, baby steps. Meku-chans. The Lytic Path needs them. And it needs them a lot. Interesting. Do I want to support their war efforts? Not quite. Not quite. No, back to the open market. Accelerated shields. It's not a bad mod spec. Is my transponder off? Yes, it is. Now we should do the rest of our black market dealings, because I forgot to turn that on. This stays in our inventory. The weapons can also stay in our inventory, I think. No. There, we'll get 2 of those guys hired on. Our fleet. First off, who is our new... Oh boy, aggressive. She's reckless, but she's in a ship where she can be reckless, I think. Now, what do you have? Plus 50% maneuverability, plus 10% top speed. Plus 10% damage to destroyers, cruisers, and capital ships. Minus 25% armor damage taken, minus 50% weapon and engine damage taken. Energy weapon mastery. And damage control. Which means that I might have a new home for you. Okay, you're assigned there now. We'll level you up, however, because you've just earned that. And we'll do it later, because we might put you into a different kind of ship. Do I want to make any of her skills elite? Armor damage... Plus 50 armor for damage reduction calculation only. I'll give you that, and... Oh, they're only allowed to have one elite skill. Aha, okay. That's how it works. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think these guys are pretty okay as they are. Yeah, no, she's definitely suited for an energy build. Hey there, James. How you been? Well, I know for a fact that, oh, which system was it? Going on about the whole idea of, heavy armaments. Kumari Kandam. Often, that's where you need to ship heavy armaments to, because that system is under much contention. Just went through a bad flu. Unfortunate, bud. Hate to hear it. We have a skill point. Aight. What do I do with this skill point? Right. Every deployed combat ship grants plus 2% to ECM rating of fleet. Your fleet has 8 fighter bays. Reduces fighter pilot casualties. I think ECM would be better. I'm apparently going for a high technology build. That seems to be the case. Faster in combat weapon and engine repairs, I think, is a good one to have. But then again, I sort of want this. I want this. And I want to make it elite as well. I want to have as little overload duration as possible, because I seem to get myself into a lot of trouble with that. Now, what else are we doing? Transplutonics. I don't think I have much of a use for these. 128 isn't a bad selling price. I could go to Thule for a slightly better price, but I see no point. Organics... I could go to Aylmar and actually get a very good price for these, so I'll hold on to these. Class 5 survey data. I'll hold on to this. I'll actually take a look at where this planet is. Actually, the pirates in Hybrasil need it. Eos Exodus. Sells for 127 per unit. Yeah, I can just sell it here. It's a good enough price. Well, so long as it isn't China virus. You ought to be in good shape. Okay. That's it for that sale. Where am I headed with this again? I'm headed to Aylmar, which is an independent system here. Good. Anything I need to refit on any of my ships? I think not. I will not hand over my activation codes. 0. Also, no, I'm not gonna drink the cologne that's on my desk. Why am I putting that to my lips? Holy shit. Academic with a tripod, what do you want? Enormous stock of unrecovered domain error technology in this system. No one else could see it. All I ask is you retrieve for me the AI core hidden in the midst of the trove that I get to keep. I'll tell you exactly where to look if you agree to my terms. Okay. A technology cache. Well, we just discovered a technology cache. Okay. My superiors recognize that your unique talents could serve our faction. There is no drink on the table and no invitation to sit. Agent extracted from the colony on Epiphany. A flag task force cannot do this due to political considerations. Our offer is 59,000 credits. Around 30 Marines to carry off the operation. It doesn't tell me anything about a time limit, so, sure. Nope, it's 120 days to complete. Damn it. But, okay, 30 Marines. Whatever. And decline. He wants a trade contract. Leave. That's a mercantile convoy. Okay. New and important. So there's a... Ah, that's really far away, but fortunately I don't have to worry about that too much. Mercantile convoy in the area and combat extraction in Al-Gabar. Okay, show on map. Epiphany. This should be possible. But I need Marines. So let's get me some Marines. Yeah, exactly. Seth gave away his activation code for free. What do you want? Let's repair our ships. Trade goods. And let's buy 30 Marines. Your activation code. Hand it over. Now then. There's Aylmar. So let's head over there and sell off our organics. The Hegemony and Analytic Church are having hostilitas. Okay, let's head to the black market and get rid of these. Ooh, hello. Plasma cannons. Do I hold on to a couple of plasma cannons? Gauss cannons, even? Auto pulse lasers, though, are cool. What does this do? It does energy type damage. 700 range versus 700, 150 damage versus 500 times 3, 750 damage per second, 1500 damage per second, sustained, 1250 flux, 825 flux, flux per shot, 550, 125, 0.83 flux damage, 1.1. Perfect accuracy, fast turn rate. Medium accuracy, fast turn rate. Let's buy a couple of plasma cannons just for the shits and giggles, you know? Let's do it. Ooh. And I need some supplies. Because, the next thing we want to do is go to the French jump point. keeping an eye on our mini-map. Let's turn our transponder on just in case. Yep. Nope, that's a Persian League mercantile convoy. I keep pressing the wrong hotkeys. Okay. Now we press the 5 button, and we go talk about... Wait a minute. No, I already dealt with what I needed to do in Saigon. What am I doing back here? Okay, back to the intel screen. That domain era probe is really far away. There's a combat extraction in... Epiphany. So, show on map. Let's head there. Because I screwed up. I went the wrong way. Smastian doing Saigon sounds like Debbie doing Dallas. God damn, that's a stupid reference. I really shouldn't have said that. Oh well. Now some folks get a little bit of food for thought. Oh well. Jump keeping the transponder off. I think that's preferable. I don't want to know what that is. Only Saigon I know is Fortunate Son. Keck. Abandoned skyhook anchor. What is that? And let's sustain burn over towards it. Okay. It does nothing for us. Gotcha. Ludic path, Ludic path. Okay. There's a fleet behind me, but that's about it. Consider military options. Or rather, open comm directory? No, that's not how. What do they have on the black market? Anything good? Doesn't seem like it. What about fleet-wise for buying? Yeah, just really crap ships. Accept connection requests. Captain Smastian, I know why you're really here. I believe you and I can resolve this situation personally, though I must remain anonymous due to political considerations. I recognize that your capability to employ deadly force is not insignificant. I wish to propose a path of least bloodshed. You will have to trust me, Captain. Naturally, I cannot simply give you what you want. It will have to come at the price of 29,000 creds. I hope you can find this acceptable. Nope. Okay. Perform extraction operation. Projected heavy marine casualties. Select. Let's launch a raid. You have suffered casualties during the raid. Ooh, nice helmet. I like this one. Is this game co-op? Unfortunately, no. Stability of Epiphany reduced by 1. Gained 6,000 experience. Continue. You feel a twitch through your agraph plates as the assault shuttle docks. You nod your approval to the medic and Marines escorting the rescued agent. They return a salute. The agent has 2 days to recognize you as their savior. Cool. Consider orbital bombardment. Actually, what would I need? Requires 263 fuel. You have 162. Okay, so destabilizing ground defenses decreases how much antimatter fuel you have to expend in order to bombard a planet. Gotcha. Okay. I'll take a pass for now. I mean, functionally, yes. That is what they want. Let's harry their retreat. Let's harry their retreat again. I don't know, what if I harry their retreat? And let's pursue. We don't want those. We want the rest of our force, however. Make sure no Pather ship escapes. I mean, that might be a little bit of a tall order, unfortunately. The rest of their shit is pretty fast. Although they are bumping into each other rather dramatically. If I could chase them down, I would. Although one of them seems to have gotten caught. Yeah, unfortunately they're just faster than most of my frigates. Sag. Although I could just try wiping out this fleet. We only got one of them, but the rest of these are in bad shape. Compromised hull, unreliable systems, erratic fuel injector, no thanks. That guy's roasted and toasted. And that guy's next. So at some point this became about harassing the Pathers. Which I guess is okay. Only one of their ships got away. Drone carrier. Drone carriers are cute, but I think I need to replace the one I currently have. Although drone carriers are good for making them into salvage ships. It'll cost a story point, so I don't want it. I'm actually going to deploy my combat freighters in this one. Maybe they'll be able to catch up. Well, I think we got its engine to flame out. Interesting. There we go. Pather fleet destroyed. Legion battle carrier. I'll consider it. Cool. And now we head to our jump point. Or to jump to hyperspace. Actually, what's the combat readiness of my fleet? It's sort of low. Regardless, magic. We're heading to magic. Oh, that was free salvage. Out in the void. So is this, as a matter of fact. Ship recovery on a wolf. I mean, I could use some more wolves. But I'll salvage it instead. Hold on. Alright, let's jump to Maxios. Ah, we went to the wrong place, but that's okay. That is absolutely okay. Just as I was about to say that, hey, we made it through that entire ring system without getting hit by an asteroid. Nice. And then suddenly we get hit by an asteroid. Less than nice. We'll repair our ships. Trade goods. Sorry. Open the comm directory. There's actually Massacre over here. Let's see if she has any work. Recreational drugs to Yama. Sure. So we'll take on that smuggling contract. Trade goods or hire crew, open comm directory. Three Yilmas. What can you do? Ranged specialization on ballistic and energy weapons. She's only level 1, so we'll ignore her for now. Mercenary officer. What are the contract terms? 365 days. Does not count against the normal officer limit. What does he actually do? Okay, he's level 4. But he'd cost a lot, so... meh. Now, who am I supposed to speak to? Station commander? Turn in these AI cores. Fair price for the market goods. 90,000. Let's go. So yeah, Tritech. Lovely people to sell AI cores to. Never forget. And now then. We have our 98 Droogs. Assault package. Increases ship's hull integrity by 10%, armor by 5%, and flux capacity by 10%. Ooh, hello. Okay, we'll buy that. We will buy that. You know, I think I'll keep a clutch of Marines on hand going forward. I think that's a fair thing to do. If I can get the 14 variant of the Dominator Heavy Cruiser, that thing can get ridiculously tanky with just its armor. Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a look on the markets, see what we can find. We have 305,000 credits to work with. There's a Heron fast attack carrier here. Damaged weapon mounts. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And another Shrike light destroyer. I'd like another one of these. This is good. So is this, as a matter of fact. I might consider getting another carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then get rid of the drone tender. Or at least turn it into something different. Because let's see my refit screen. Where's my drone tender? There you are. Salvage gantry and surveying equipment. I could just have this as my salvage or surveyor. Ah, I can't get rid of the drone bay though. Okay. I don't know, it's an interesting proposition. But I definitely want another of these, so let's go ahead and do that. Because the Shrikes are fast. Now then, let's talk about crew and cargo. How much do I suddenly need now? 875 out of 825. Confirm. And refit. Although in fleet ordering, let's put this with the other Shrike. And we'll put in Butcher Marks into this one. Cool, cool, cool. And now back to refit. So I have this one kitted with a Salamander MRM. I'd like to kit out another Salamander MRM. So we'll do that. Although it's a medium missile hardpoint, I'll still take a Salamander on there. Though I could take something larger. For medium energy, if I had another ion pulsar, that would be pretty mint, but I don't. You know, for now, I think I'm gonna mothball it. Although I am going to repair it, bring it up to full combat strength, and then mothball. So, fleet. You, for the time, are mothballed. Yeah, that won't affect your combat readiness in the future. You, let's see if I want to level you up into something. Helmsmanship. Helmsmanship would be pretty cool. Less flux energy made by energy weapons. I'm gonna give you helmsmanship. Because both of you are going to be very similarly speedy to one another. But until we can get the matter of your weapon system sorted, again, mothballed, we'll be patient. Intel. What is our next order of operations? Combat extraction. We must return to Western Ness, and then to Yama in the Naraka system. Okay. We have 60 days to complete this, 74 days to complete this. So let us head back to Western Ness first. Show on map. Yeah, into Sedin. Anything else I'd like? Well, all of that. And we shall leave. Unidentified fleet, probably a pirate. Order a jump to hyperspace. Resume course. Hey look, if there's a salvage of opportunity, take it. Cool, tiny boys, tiny boys, tiny boys. There's our Kamari Kandam system. It's a place that is perpetually at war. And I wonder if I should take on a commission from one of the factions. Also, hello there, Marks. How you doing? Big fleet. Okay, fast picket of, whose fast picket is this? Well, let's join against the Pirate Raiders, fuck it. Have I gotten a proper capital ship for my fleet yet? Sort of. I have a Sunder close support destroyer. Or custom destroyer. It's this one right here. It's the one I pilot. And I've decided to help these guys with their pirate problem. Because I'm such a nice guy. You spent 5,000 certs on a Prowler in Planetside too. Hot damn, boyo. Were you playing with Boog? It's a good ship. I like the laser pulsar I have on it. Oh yeah, this guy's getting roasted and toasted. Look at him, he's getting well done. I think we've got these numbers dialed in, so to speak, you know? You know what I mean? Let's vent our flux. Okay, how many other ships do we have remaining? Just a couple. Just one. So yeah, this is definitely a fleet that I feel comfortable bullying minor factions with. It's not a very homogeneous fleet, but it is definitely a fleet that is capable of bullying. Nice, nobody got away. Let's consider ship recovery. Let's not consider ship recovery. I think we take all, because why not? Another pirate fleet, it's like, okay, but what's my fleet's combat readiness? I mean, I could do that again, but, you know... Priorities, folks. Priorities. Repair our ships, trade goods. What was it? Let's just get rid of this stuff to get rid of it. I mean, it's just dead weight anyhow. Confirm. Don't care how much I get for it. Nothing of particular interest for me here. Aside from maybe the fuel and the supplies, so, you know, I'll grab those. Fine. And it's open the comms relay. And cut the comm link. Nice. And now let's go back to this shit show. Now we can move into engage. Deploy all except for the combat freighters. And have ourselves some fun. Also, what's chat been up to? Gotta catch up with chat. Cooking food is like boiling water for you. Unfortunate there, James. Although remember not to skimp on the salt. Salt is a very important mineral for your body. Well, at the very least I can bully pirates, I should probably mention. Pirates are eminently bullyable right now. I hate the friendly fire I keep doing to my strike craft, though. Okay, okay. We're a bit far forward. Our fleet is a bit spread out. And they're also choosing an interesting hunting target. I should probably be more proactive about my, about actually commanding my fleet. But it seems our fleet is finally coming to our aid. Ooh, bad time to take down my shields. I still have a fair chunk of armor, though, so it's okay. Finally got that guy. Okay. How's the rest of the fleet doing? Everyone's reporting that combat readiness will be decreasing soon. The tiny pirate boys are finally trying to escape. I mean, having a slow cooker is the preferable option in those cases, no matter what you do. Otherwise, if you're leaving something on the stove, I'd be afraid to leave it at home alone for 9 hours. Quite afraid, as a matter of fact. Oh, it is in a slow cooker. Okay. Whatever. I'll let the rest of them go. Any ships to recover? Nothing that I want. So we'll just take all of that. Confirm. And let's begin salvage operations. Cargo pods. I thought I took those, but okay. It's a Cerberus. I'll just salvage it. Yep, that looks like a Persian League fleet. But let's jump to Hyper. Let's jump to Hyper, and where was I going? Where's my next job at? Well, let's develop this contact. I like this contact. I don't actually know if I like the contact. But anyway. Yama. Yama Lama Ding Dong. Fringe jump point? Or should I go with Voluka jump point? Let's go to Voluka. That sounds like a good place to be. Let's turn off our transponder as a preemptive measure. Look, if you put something in a slow cooker, 9 hours probably isn't going to do it too much harm. It depends, of course, on the recipe. But slow cookers are very forgiving. From what I understand, anyhow. And this will also put us very close to Corvus, where I have a lot of my, You know what, let's abort the jump. I'm gonna be safe about this, and I'm going to the fringe jump point. Especially with soups. I mean, definitely look for advice online for what people think. How people think this should be done. Like, don't just take my word for it, but, you know. I mean, definitely go for it. There's plenty of folks on the Kibs Court who actually are, well, participate in the food room. And, here, let's do an active sensor burst. Anything in the vicinity? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's go for it. Wait, no, we're supposed to be heading to Yama. Nope, that was supposed to be 4. We're trying to emergency burn away. So I did get spotted, which is a bit shitty. But oh well. And I didn't press emergency burn quite fast enough. While I'm here, sure, let's purchase this, since we're on the black market anyhow, learn it. Get rid of that because it's hefty, chunky. I don't know if I need to be keeping LPCs for any good reason. Also, we're interested in medium energy weapons, which doesn't seem to be the case. Like, they don't seem to be existing here right now. Alright. Hammer barrage. Interesting. Interesting weapon there. I forgot to buy myself some fuel while I was in the area. Oh well. Ship recovery, you say? A bunch of really damaged wolves. I mean, they're standard recoveries. Whatever. Lots of small ships in the area. Right, and let's take a look at our fleet, because I just got a bunch of stuff that I need to mothball, because I'm just gonna sell it later. Order jump to hyper. And where are we headed? We're headed to Corvus. And I think I need to do some missions for the hegemony just to keep them on in my good books. Or myself in their good books, you know? Do I ever get to see what the shipyards look in this game? Or what they look like in this game? No, not quite. Okay. So. Da 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 da. Dealmaker Holosuite. Didn't I already have a bunch of these stashed away here? Well, let's head to Jangala. I might have actually left them in the Jangala port. I don't know. Storage. No, I didn't. Well, I think I'll leave these in there. Now we'll take a look at my fleet, so that I can, sell this thing off. Ah, that was actually a very pitiful amount. I should have just salvaged them. But you will take out of Mothball. Shouldn't have repaired it earlier then. Oh well. You live and learn. And for medium energy, what do I have? Phase Lance. A regular pulse laser. Which of these is better? Phase Lance is a beam weapon. Whereas this... Flux per shot is 100. Flux damage 1.2. Flux damage 1. Hello there, Glowy. How you doing? Pleasure to see you around. Just trying to figure out whether I want a pulse laser or a phase lance on my ship. I think I want a pulse laser. We also have the option of an ion beam, a heavy burst laser, a graviton beam. But I think I'll just go with the pulse laser I have. And for my small size weapons, I would have liked to have a bunch of the ion cannons, but it doesn't seem like ion cannons are on the menu. So maybe I'll just go for 4 infrared pulse, or 3 infrared pulse lasers. And then, what do I have on this bad boy? Long-range point defense? Sure, we'll have long-range point defense on your ass as well. 12 and 9. That's 10. That's 11. So... I could actually go a little bit higher on capacitors to make up for that. These are worth 5. These are worth 6. This is worth 5. Okay. Just because of the infrared pulsars. Since I have 3 of these rather than 3 ion cannons. Although I think I would have preferred to have ion cannons. You know what? Screw that. One of these is definitely becoming an ion cannon. We'll go down by 1 capacitor, and what hull mods do I have? Hardened systems and auxiliary thrusters. Hardened subsystems. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, it's because of the variant I have. Gotcha. You know what? Fine. That's something I'm gonna have to pay attention to as well. Shrike Pirate versus just a standard Shrike. Uh-huh. Well, in that case, I feel less bad about giving this thing... Maybe I give it a railgun. There's a thought. Better shield damage. Yeah, let's try this ship configuration out. Let's run simulation at the 85% combat effectiveness you would have. And I want to see how you fare against a mule. Let's see how you do against a mule. Well, so far not so bad. Okay, yeah, so this thing can take on a mule fairly well. And its ability to close distance is also very nice. It doesn't quite have the point defense capability I wanted to, but it's better that it has point defense rather than not having point defense. Because this thing is able to overload shields very rapidly, which I do like. Okay. End sim. Yeah, we like this. We like this thing. And so, as a result, I will now look at military robots as a potential avenue of investment and ignore it, because it's not worthwhile enough yet. Oh, this place has a local deficit of 400. But, not interested. Harvested organs, 257, and I can sell them to the pirates in Kanta's Den, 200 of them. Interesting. Domestic goods. Ooh, what about the gamma cores? I could buy some gamma cores and then just screw off to Tritachyon and make a fucking killing. So let's try doing that. Let's try doing that. And yes, I'll buy from the open market as well. Repair my ships. I will let the food conversation go on as it is. Go away. Okay, now we leave all of these weapons behind because they're not really that useful to us at the moment. And I forgot to get rid of this, but whatever. We'll deal with that. Now. Let's just transverse jump. And where are we going? We are heading to Majek. Actually, I think the fringe jump point is going to have interesting things. That's a lot of pirates. I didn't quite expect that, and holy hell am I moving through these, story points quickly. I thought some of those at least were friendly. I guess I was wrong. Alright. Let's head to Tibicena. Let's join the battle. This is a fleet I don't mind fighting. Yeah, you're not deploying with that sort of combat readiness. let's go. That was a bit embarrassing. Okay, I think I need to start being a bit more patient about the way I get myself into certain troubles. Okay, yeah, this thing's toast. That guy's toast. The rest of the pirate fleet is trying to escape. This stream has just suddenly turned into the, hey, let's all do food tips stream. Okay, that's another big boy down, and that last big boy's leaving. I think I want to chase it down, though. Whoops. They have a Falcon Light Strike Cruiser, which I do want to chase down and try killing. Ship recovery. Difficult recovery on a couple of ventures, but eh. I think this is all just wreckage. Just salvage the wrecks. Let's move in for an engage, continue. Deploy all except those. Delightful. I think I should harry their retreat next. Just to reduce combat readiness if I can. Although we are starting to catch up with some things. But it's the eagle. I want that eagle. So I'm gonna go eagle hunting. Okay, that's where all the big boys are at. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I overloaded myself. Damn it. Oh, whatever. Let's vent. Let's vent. Wait. Okay. She's probably gonna die because she's reckless. Okay. There's the eagle I want. Whoops. Well, lost one of my engines. I don't know about the eagle, but... I thought they had less ships than this. I think my fleet still has this handled. Okay. The eagle is still alive and kicking. Let's try going after it. Come on, I need to get in range of that thing. Got him. Got his ass. Cool. So now it's just time to mop up these upgunned transports. Oh, come on. Kill it, kill it. Thank you. Oops, that was the wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. And I think we're just down to the final 2 ships. I don't think I lost anything yet, although I haven't been paying attention terribly well to what's going on in the top left corner of my screen. So, okay. This was a really weird engage. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up to him. I might, though. I did. I caught up. Disabled or destroyed. I had a feeling, but then again, reckless pilot, pirate custom destroyer, fine, whatever. Who is still alive? A phase frigate, a wolf, and a wolf? Let's let him go. Let us consider ship recovery. You can be recovered. We'll do that. We'll also recover my Shrike, because I can. Structural damage and glitch sensor array. Difficult recovery is another Shrike. Do I want another Shrike? Maybe not a pirate variant, though. The pirate variant seems a bit scuffed. And we'll consider the Falcon. I thought this was an Eagle, but it's actually a Falcon. Alright, Marks, you enjoy your evening. Seems like Chestnut over here was very useful in terms of teaching you how to slow cook. So yeah. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. The rest of these I'm not interested in. Next is just pick through wreckage. Take all that's available. Confirm. Assess. Yeah, we don't care about ship recovery. Hello. Reinforced bulkheads mod spec. I'll take that. Oh, it's already known. Gotcha, gotcha. Right, so, we've repaired our ships, and now we take a look at our fleet. Because our entire crew is under strength all of a sudden. Now then. You're still alive, you're still reckless as all hell. Now, the question is, what do I do with this, cruiser I just got my hands on? Increases minimum crew required by 100%. What if I restored you? It'll cost me 199 thou. Again, it's probably just cheaper to buy a new a different ship. But we have a skill point, so let's invest skill points maybe. Right, what do we want? Enables the recovery of some automated ships, such as derelict drones, plus 100% combat readiness, all automated ships. Okay, whatever. Ship loadouts, plus 10 maximum flux capacitors and flux vents, able to build one more permanent hull mod into ships. Nice. Minus 30% flux generated by active phase cloak for combat phase ships. Plus 180 seconds peak operating time for combat phase ships. Well, I haven't run into those yet, so whatever. Plus 20% flux dissipation and flux capacity for combat ships is something I want to work towards. Does ECM have anything to do with detection range? I feel it does. It sounds like one of those things that would be affected. So I want to address it at some point. Although extra damage to things would be cool too. That would be nice. Just being able to rip through shit even faster. I could give my officers even more elite skills. Oh, higher ECM is 10% less range. And also, good evening, Gunny. Nice to see you around these parts. More officers. More officers would also be a nice one. But before I address any of this, I'm actually going to... Well, okay, no. Let's keep looking through this. Before I go take a piss and bring myself some water to continue drinking, I'm going to take a look at the rest of these skills. Plus 30% accessibility, plus 25% fleet size. That's governed colony. Governed colony. Okay, we can sort of ignore that. More ammo capacity, more missile hit points, faster rate of fire for missile weapons. If the ship system has charges, plus 1 charge. If the ship system regenerates charges, plus 50% regeneration rate. Even more peak operating time. Minus 20% damage taken by shields. 15% hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Oh, dissipating hard flux with active shields is a nice one. I'm level 9, so I might have to make some decisions. Because currently I have I have 9 skills. Or 8 skills, rather. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I can't have a skill point in every tree. That much I know. I still think I should be heading towards, better dissipation and flux reserves, however. Oh yeah, it says right here, Gunny. And losing side's weapon range is reduced by the difference up to a maximum of 10%. Does not apply to fighters, and affects all weapons including missiles. Okay. Gunny wasn't lying to us. Crew recovery, I'm not worried about. But ECM is definitely an interesting one. Reduces fuel consumption by 50% or whichever is lower, plus 25% fuel salvaged. Emergency burn ability no longer reduces combat readiness. Ooh, that's a good one to have. Wait, where did I put my skill point? Did I click on one of those? I think I might have. Reduces monthly supply consumption for ship maintenance. Wait, reduces fuel consumption by 50% or 25 units, whichever is lower. I'd have a reduction of 17 units of fuel consumption reduction. $68 units of supply consumption. That would be pretty mint. Minus 50% resources required to survey planets. I think I'm gonna go with this, just because supply consumption... Supplies cost more than fuel, right? And besides, I'm getting a much better return on this than I am here. Here I'm only decreasing by 17 units consumption, whereas over here I'm decreasing by, well, a full half of my current supply consumption. So we'll go with this. And also I get the hull mod of surveying equipment. Yeah, this is probably the best way to go right now. I'm quite content with this. And we shall repair our ships at the dockyard, trade goods for things. Now, I'm gonna get rid of these because I think I have a bunch of those LPCs. Heck, I'll even do it on the open market. I'm feeling so generous. Feeling so generous. Because... What I'm really happy about is opening the comm directory, talking to the station commander, and turning in some AI cores. Which, what, those cost me 50,000? I basically made 100,000 on this journey. Heck, I'm almost tempted to just be commissioned by Tritachyon. What do you think, chat? Should I be commissioned by Tritachyon? Also, these guys have a fuckload of drugs. 180, I could go to Mayasura and just drop off a bunch of these. You know what, fine, we'll run drugs. We will run drugs. But first, I need to consider refits. Okay. Oh, this thing has a lot of missile hardpoints. I'm not a fan of that. It can take a fighter. Gladius fighters. They seem to be better. Six and 2, 8 and 1. Max engagement range of 4,000. 4,000. 500. 750 on these guys. Armor rating of 100. 75. 300. 200. So these are just faster, is the thing. Launches flares that interfere with point defenses. So do these. 2 light machine guns, 1 infrared pulse laser, and 2 light machine guns. So they are more heavily armed, but they are weaker. They die faster. The broadswords still seem to be just the healthier choice. These ones take up less space. Ordnance-wise, that is. Expanded missile racks, that might be interesting. Converted hangar. Ah, that's why you have a fighter bay. Well, let's get rid of the converted hangar. I don't really want that. What I do want to take a look at is your burn rate. Maximum burn of 11 plus 2. Okay, so your maximum burn is 11. Your maximum burn is 9. Okay, okay, okay. Refit. Ah, no, no, no. I'm supposed to look at buying. Well, they don't have what I want here. Which is to say another Falcon. Do I repair this damn thing? Would it even be worth it? Well, it could be a very fast ship, maybe. Where's my speed? Hold on. No, no, no. Speed is supposed to be right here. 77, 40, 40. These guys go 110. This guy goes 100. This thing wouldn't be terribly fast. Do I even want this? I don't know that I want a Falcon. You know what? I think the answer is actually quite easy here. We just sell that bastard. Now, where are we at? 2 turntables and a microphone. Cool. We'll buy ourselves some of those boys. Get our crew strength up. Max out on fuel, I guess. And 402 supply... No, no. I don't need that much. Extra 200 fuel, though. We'll take. Repair the ships we currently have. Take a look at our fleet. You... Ah, there is one thing. Restore for 34,000. Well, just because of the structural damage. I still want to keep this ship around for a little bit. Now then. Intel. Officer promotion candidate. Energy weapon mastery. Okay. Fine. Ruins data recovery. Yep, yep, yep. Extract researcher. Do that whenever the hell I please. Where am I going? Mayasura. Mayasura, which is right there. Specifically Lost Astropolis in Mayasura. No, that's a massive pirate raid. I don't want that. I remember that fleet. Right. Now then. Mayasura, Lost Astropolis. Derelict ship analysis is available on the market. I could go hunting this guy. Using the Gamma Pair system, it seems. Derelict ship analysis is a ways away. I don't think I care. Screw it, I'm transverse jumping. These pirates are still blocking the gate. I don't know why those scavengers were so hard up for me. Right, where am I? I'm trying to get into here. Let's get in there with the transponder off. Yo, dog. I heard you needed drugs. Please, we're smuggling these drugs to you. You're not taking a tariff off of me. Alright, Captain confirming. Colony info. Commodities. How do I read this? Okay. I mean, I could raid the pirates, which would be funny, but I don't think I need to. Actually, what's... How bad would it be to raid this station, I'm wondering? Just for the heck of it, you know, as a prank. Well, regardless, I will consider that as I go off for a wee tinkle, and then bring myself back a water to drink. Anyway, be back soon. Alright. We're back. And... I see no point in attacking the pirate station yet. Let's take a shuttle to visit a dockside bar. And just leave. Screw it. We're just leaving. Some crap salvage operation. No point. No point. Try Tachyon military station, though. But first, let's check out the abandoned Astropolis. Ah, this is a place where I can leave ships and goods. Ah, well then. But in any case, let's go to Port Say. Ow. Let's see, what can I do here? War robots. How much do people need? Well, Asher in the Ludic Church has an excess of 200, so it might be worth purchasing from them and just keeping a stock on hand. For whenever shit goes awry, you know? Definitely something worth considering. Stabilized shields mod spec seems like a waste of time. ECM package mod spec seems like a waste of time. But... Let's go back. Fleet. It was fleet that I wanted to look at. Purchasing. A Medusa destroyer. What does this thing do? Top speed of 100. Flux capacity of 6,000. It has phase skimming. 2 medium energy, 2 small universal, and 5 small energy. 2 medium energy is not the worst. It's not exactly singing to me. Oh, hello. Well, there's the phase cruiser. But you need a commission with them. And they need to be cooperative with you. Well. For now, we're not terribly interested in that. I mean, where can I go to look at my faction reputations? Here. I found it. Hegemony is neutral, Lytic Church neutral, Lytic Path is vengeful, so are the pirates. Tritachyon is favorable, Independent is welcoming. Sindrian Diktat we have not done anything with, and the Persian League is favorable to us. Okay. I wouldn't mind necessarily being on poor terms with the hegemony, so... I think I know what I want to do in future. Because we're currently in Mayasura. Is that the home place of the Tritachyon? Lytic Path, Persian League, and Pirates. But the Persian League we're on good terms with. Illegal commodities are AI cores. Organs. Luxury goods. Illegal commodities for the Ludic Path. Wow. Same thing for the church, though. Well, the Persian League are at the very least pretty okay about war robots. We don't mind those. We like our war robots. Tritachyon only considers the AI cores illegal. Which I find a bit ironic, but okay. Hmm. Hum, hum, hum. Do I have my microphone on? Yes, I do. Just making sure. Now. Let's... I think the abandoned stations get raided from time to time, so I don't necessarily want to be leaving this stuff here. Did they just ditch some cargo pods? Okay. Well, let's pay our storage fee, I guess. And just drop off a bunch of weapons. Although, really, is that absolutely necessary? Maybe. I don't know. Jesus. Q is sector. And let's go to Corvus and pick up a bunch of our stuff. I mean, I know the hegemony is forcing them to outlaw the AI, but, you know. It's interesting. Let's get into the Jangala jump point. Salvage fleet. They're friendly. Good, good, good. And Jangala. Well, we are suddenly losing a lot of money. But that's okay. From our storage, we shall take this out. Confirm. Anything on the black market we're interested in? Not quite. Nor on the regular market. Fuel and supplies, though. We are interested in fuel and supplies. Now, there's our abandoned terraforming platform. Oh, I know that for a fact. I've been already, doing that. These guys keep wanting to harass me. I don't mind making an enemy of the hegemony. You know? I don't mind. Also, the abandoned platforms, like, they get raided from time to time, correct? That is how they work, right? Well, regardless. We're gonna take all of this stuff back with us, and we're going to take it instead to Mayasura. I'm gonna consider that my new home base moving forward. But before we do, I want to see if I can do anything about Garnier. Maybe I'll destroy this pirate outpost. You know, as a prank. Nobody seems to be around. What do we have on the black market? Let's check. Colony info. No supply... Norse... Hmm. $207C per unit is quite big. 198... 505... I want to have an even number of these guys. Same thing here. Accelerated shields mod spec. We have a fairly healthy bank going for ourselves right now. But let us consider pirate trade convoy. And let's go. Let's kick their teeth in. Really, Sindri and Dictat has the second highest payout. How interesting. Okay, okay. I mean, okay, look. Let's get that last guy. Let's get his ass. And then I'll deploy this, this, and this, and this. That should be enough. I mean, this thing's mothballed anyway, so whatever. My boys are faster than me. Cool. So that happened. Okay. So I guess that's all I can really do to be a nasty boy to the pilots at Garnier. Or pirates at Garnier. Bum. I guess we head to Mayasura, drop off our entire cargo in a place that can't be raided. Friendly scavenger fleet. That's fine. Let's order a hyperspace jump. And crew cargo. Where is this? This is Class 5 survey data. Now what I'd like to know is which systems I've already, or I have survey data from. Lots of Syndrian diktat around here. Let's repair our ships. And storage. I don't think I need these LPCs terribly much, so let's get rid of them. I will take long-range point defense lasers, though. And with that out of the way, let's just spam all of these into one place. So that I have a place from where I can, do that. Intel. Is there anywhere I can track my expenses? I'd love to know. Ooh, a Shrike. That's on the market now. Let's go. I'll take one of those, please. Tritachyon military here is, well, they're holding out on the good stuff. Black market. Well, it's the black market. What can you say? My fleet, however, just got another new good thing. So, I believe I have someone who is an energy weapon master. We'll put you in there, make the skill elite even. Ooh, you can level up. Missiles, no. Okay, reliability engineering maybe? Plus 60 seconds to peak operating time. Yeah, sure, we'll level that up. Ooh, he's nearly level 4, matter of fact. You, Strike Commander, no. Helmsman. Ship. I think I'll give you helmsmanship, since you're a pretty frontline destroyer sort of captain. You're not ready to level up. You are ready to level up, however. How do I have that ship kitted out? You. I've got a bunch of heavy autocannons. Actually, do I want anything better than that? Because heavy autocannons are what? They're kinetic, so they're good anti-shield. I don't like their rate of fire, though. .450 range, 800 range, though. That makes up for that. We'll see. We'll see. What do I have? I have just a light dual machine gun back here. Do I want light dual autocannons? Or do I want something better on here? Damage per second of 500 and 208. You know, the Vulcan, I think, is actually a better defensive turret to have back here. Maybe I'll just go 2 more Vulcan defenses, and that way I have some extra room for something. What if I do that? What if I have better point defense systems? I have the infrared pulse lasers already acting as a good thingamahoots. Vulcans are on the same group, confirm. What does this open up for me? Faster venting. Significantly faster venting. Well, is it that significant? No. No, it isn't. Maybe better venting is what this ship needs. Tough call. Tough call. But you have heavy autocannons, and your pilot... What does he currently have? He has more damage to cruisers and such. Better damage at long range, and increased ballistic projectile speed. I think I need to give that to him. Oh, he can actually level up again. Gunnery implants. More energy and ballistic weapon range. Plus 100% target leading accuracy for auto-firing weapons. It doesn't need to necessarily be a faster ship. Okay, we'll level that up. And we'll make this skill an elite skill. You don't need elite skills yet. You have the one you need. You have the ones you need. Okay, okay. I can vibe with this, I can vibe with this. Now... You're also kitted out such that you have a railgun. But I think I go for 3 infrared pulse lasers here. Long-range point defense for the lulz. Medium energy. Maybe I give you a phase lance. Let's see what phase lance is gonna do for you. Each of these have a different main weapon. And then I just give you another Salamander MRM and everything's fine and dandy. Now, hardened subsystems and auxiliary thrusters I think would be pretty cool. Let's go to 12 and 9. For your flux and such. A little bit of a thinky-do here. A little bit of a thinky-do. Do you have charges? No. Magazines are going to be useless for you. Augmented drive field would be pretty cool. An efficiency overhaul would be pretty nice. I'm gonna increase your maneuverability, put you on par with the other guys. And advanced turret gyros would be pretty cool, but no. No. Alternately, I could start building in hard subsystems. But I think I'll ignore doing that. I'll take a pass, maybe. You... maybe I'll give you an ion cannon. I'd personally like to give you just, like, full ion cannon. That'd be nice. Actually, can I... Is there a way to do that? No, I don't think there is. So much for turret gyros. There, even more flux capacity. Baba Booey. Anything to do with crew? We're at 845. Maybe let's go up to, like, 900. Cool. And without further ado, let's repair our ships and consider our intelligence. Survey a tundra world that is very far away. Fleet log accepted missions, exploration. Okay, so I have survey data for this system. Ultra-rich rare ore deposits. The problem is it's very far away. I need to start looking for a planet that I can colonize. But I first need a better bank. Okay. Another thing we can do, since we are in Mayasura... Approach the woman contracting out underworld bounties. Decline maybe another time. I'd like to have a Tritachyon contact in here. That'd be nice. Com directory. Oh well. Let us leave. And. Let's consider that researcher extraction nonsense. The Perseus Nebula. Now, what's our fuel range? I don't have enough. Let us go to Tile. And which system in Tile? Chibola. We shall go there. Pirate base down there. Couple of smugglers moving around there, but I don't suppose I care about them much. I'm thinking of what I should be doing right now. Apart from amassing money. Money is always a good thing to have. It's a smuggler. What's my relationship with the smugglers? Friendly. I'll leave them alone. Let us trade goods and hire on crew. Okay, we have 711 fuel. Is that going to be enough? Oh, okay. That's how that works. Well, they do have another station in the system, so let's go check it out. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. Now we have a healthy amount of stuff, and I forgot to leave these in the storage. Oh boy. Oh well. Screw it. Let's go to the Wuya jump point. Allow the scan. Cool, nothing's happening. Good. Analyze a domain era probe. Always like doing these analyses. Glance, you're sort of on the other side of the galaxy, but you're not terribly far away, so... I'll accept it. I like the glance system, it's pretty okay. It's not bad, not bad. Somewhat low on fuel, or on money. We need to be making more money. And I need to find a way to do that. which for me means colony. Okay, where am I at? 2 turntables and a microphone. Why do I keep... Why do I keep saying that? Show on map. Well, this place is still within my go there and get back range, so that's okay. My fleet is actually a pretty sizable thing. I wonder sometimes if I have too many ships. What does chat think? Do I have too many ships? Man, we are just getting stormed. Let's go for the fringe jump point. Let's not go for the fringe jump point. Let's order a jump in. And we need to be going there. Does it actually give us, like, any preliminary survey charts? Oh, it tells us how much it would require. Okay. I understand. Maybe we'll sustained burn. Like, does it increase our signature? Yeah, increase doubles the range at which we can be detected, so maybe I'll turn this off. Our monthly expenses are only 7,000 right now. Last month they were higher. Never enough ships, unless you're at your fleet cap, at which point you need bigger ships. Cool. Okay. I'll actually read this one out. Captain, your sensors officer brings your attention to a cluster of weak neutrino sources in the southern hemisphere. Wouldn't have caught it if we didn't know what to look for. Send a coded burst on the frequency provided by Sebastian. Almost immediately, a worried face appears, dripping sweat. Stars beyond, she exclaims. You actually came. I am Academician Amelia Haynes, and I'm ready to leave, right now. She laughs, sounding just a little unhinged. It's been rads and ruin a long, long time. I've pulled a copy of all the base archives and she grins and holds up a small data chip. The little secret Baird wants so badly. The EMP is about to go off, so don't panic when you detect it. I've hidden a shuttle in a shielded bay, so I'll meet you in orbit soon. Just remember... A frantic alarm sounds behind her. The researcher looks over her shoulder. Lud's hells. The signal cuts out. The EMP goes off like a flashbulb on your bridge holo display of the planet below. All stations set to high alert. You wait tense minutes for any sign of Baird's informant. There, shouts your tactical officer. The bridge display zooms in to a small energy source that just made low orbit. A tiny cargo shuttle without even an enclosed cockpit. Visual scans can just make out a suited figure riding on its light chassis, weak thrusters pushing a course toward intercept. A space ops team ushers the freed academician into a debriefing chamber. "Captain," she says with panic in her eyes, "there's no time. They got a signal out before the comms went down. I've got this." She fumbles with a pouch on her vacuum rig, pulling out the data chip from earlier. It's a software patch, routes and modifies the hyperdrive field software. Then on command you can engage transverse jump. Jump from normal to hyperspace. Anywhere. No need, I already know how to transverse jump. You what? Amelia Haynes looks at you, confused. I've heard rumors, just spacer's stories, I thought. There's no way you could tune the hyperdrive field that accurately on manual control. And if you made one mistake... She shakes her head, forlorn in the conclusion that she has been rescued by a captain whose primary reactor is missing some shielding. You take the data chip from Amelia Haynes' trembling hand. Provost Baird wants this thing, so she'll get it. You order the academician to be seen to quarters and watched, as you return to the bridge to decide whether to transverse jump directly to hyperspace or deal with incoming mercs the old-fashioned way. Well, let's see if I want to deal with mercs the old-fashioned way. You know? Delightful. Managed to evade them. I'm getting better at this. Alright. Now then. I'm just wondering, where would be a good place to set up a base? Where would be a good place to set up a base? Well, let's head on this way for now. I do have the fuel to manage it, I think. And then also get back to civilization. Because I do want to do a little bit of system surveying. You know, just casually. Distress signal originating from Wotan. It's a Ludic Path Holy Armada. Can I take these guys on? Just with how many ships they have, I sort of don't want to. Whatever, we'll disengage. Danger is mid. Okay, whatever. We're heading to Westernese. Actually, I might just barely be able to make it to Mayasura. Yeah. So I know I need to look for something that has good ore deposits. And I think it's DT. I want to go to DT. I'll turn the transponder on and then jump. We like this faction. We repair our ships. We buy all the fuel we can. And we leave behind all of this stuff. Okay. That's our storage. Ooh, I want this. This is a good mod spec and I want it. Oh well. We'll have to wait with that. Let's get our fuel reserves back up to snuff. Now then. Back to the fleet screen. These guys don't... Ooh, hello. Another Shrike Light Destroyer on the black market. I like these things. They're very fast. You have some systems with 6+ planets. Typically they make good starting sectors, depending on planet tags. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some scouting. A Falcon Light for 102,000. What hardpoints does it have? 2 medium energy, 2 small missile, 2 medium ballistic, 4 small energy. This is a much better Falcon Light. Let's grab both. Both? Both? Both. I'm grabbing both. Now then. Fleet. And let's address the crew situation, which is suddenly much expanded. For now, let's leave our Marines in storage. They seem to just be eating food and not really contributing much. So we'll deal with that. Now then. Let's see if there's anyone who wants to be part of the crew. A mercenary officer. He's not built the way I want him to be built. But then again, shield modulation isn't terrible. Target analysis is cool. Plus 20% damage to capital ships. Yep. Impact mitigation. Yep. $5,000 credits per month for this guy. It's gonna be expensive. I don't think I can afford him. We'll repair our ships at the dockyard. Trade goods. At the end of a year, can you rehire your mercenaries? Is something I want to know. Is that a thing that's in the cards? Either way, let's go to our refit screen. We have things to do. Can I get a salamander MRM? No, we seem to be out of those. Actually, no, we don't. We have one. There we go. Now, in terms of medium energy, we seem to be doing a bit more poorly. Let's get our last medium energy point. Or the last thing we can get that is medium energy. We have our long-range point defense lasers. Is there anything I can buy that's better? No. Energy weapons are tough to find. Like, real tough. Huh. Okay, we'll give you an antimatter blaster. Infrared pulse lasers again? I think so. Well. I guess I'm allowed to continue thinking so. Maybe I can scavenge it off of a different ship. Off of which ship would I be scavenging, though? Maybe I just mounted with even more LRPDs. You know what? Let's actually do that. More LRPDs and give it a... some sort of medium missile. Harpoon MRM pod. Limited ammunition of 12. You know what? Let's do that. We'll add... expanded missile racks for you, maybe. Well, actually, let's not be too hasty. Because this thing fires how? It fires... it has 12 ammo. It fires 4 missiles at a time. So it has 3 salvos. Can I make that 6? Or should I make that 6? I think I should. I think I should make it 6. Hardened subsystems would be nice on you. The mining blaster is... a bit dumb. But it's the weapon I have, so it's the weapon that's best. This thing doesn't have as good a flux dissipation rate. Then again, I'm not sure it needs it quite as much. Maybe we'll just give it high flux capacity. Although I sort of do want it to have a better flux dissipation rate. Yeah, 400, because this generates a lot of flux, if I remember. Flux per shot is 1500, but this is in terms of damage. Hold on. Yeah, these things generate high flux. So maybe I just want even bigger flux capacitors? Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Maybe build in an expanded missile rack? Do I want to spend a story point on it? You know what? No, I don't. I'm just gonna see how this does for me. If we can, we'll hire someone on. God, am I so glad I just got this as a pilot out of a random pod I found. So good. Now then. What's your attitude? Steady. You know, I'm gonna keep her in the phase lance. 600 range versus 500. And then the last thing is we suddenly have a Falcon. It has 2 medium ballistic slots. And we have questions to ask. 40 damage per second, 100 times 3 damage per second. 200% versus shields. I can give it 2 heavy autocannons. Alternately, I can get it flak. But it's a very narrow band. It's a narrow, narrow band. I think I should turn these into an assault chain gun spitter. Because heavy autocannons, I think, are wasted on it. Give it a couple of mining blasters. I don't think I have any better options, so that's what it's gonna be. Give it 2 salamanders, I guess. And a couple more long-range point defenses. It's a bit dumb, but it'll have to work. We're giving you hardened subsystems because, again, I want these things to function as long as possible in combat. Surveying equipment. This is suddenly my survey cruiser. Ha 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 ha. I want to run simulation. I want to see what kind of shields this thing has. Does it need Omni shields? I want to say that it doesn't, so I'm going to go with that assessment that I've chosen to make. I can increase its top speed a bit. Up to 90. I could have a really fast one. You know, just for the sake of it keeping pace with the fleet, I might give it an unstable injector. Interferes with weapons targeting and other vulnerable systems, reducing weapon range by 15%, increasing fighter replacement time by 25. I wonder if this is worthwhile. I can make it stupidly heavily armored, reducing its maneuverability by 10%. I could do that. And then I don't have enough for anything else. Maybe advanced turret gyros because of the decreased maneuverability? Sure, we'll give it advanced turret gyros. Now, the last thing I want to check out is what is its burn? Maximum burn of 9. Okay. Expanded deck crew. Advanced turret gyros. What would it take to add an unstable injector or augmented drive field? 24! Wow. That's a lot of ordnance points, which I'm not willing to spend. That said, advanced turret gyros. Is advanced turret gyros really necessary on this ship? How often does it get into combat? Like, really now? Expanded magazines is cute. Armored weapon mounts, efficiency overhaul. I think I'll give it an efficiency overhaul. I think that's a better use of my time. Okay. So that's that taken care of. Your armored weapon mounts, I'm also not terribly keen on. So I'll go for an efficiency overhaul on you as well. Or actually, should I go for surveying equipment? If I could, I would. Let's go efficiency overhaul for now. Same with you. Efficiency. Okay. What does it take to get surveying equipment onto you? 5. Well, let's nuke blast doors and put on surveying equipment. Do the same with you. Militarized subsystems, expanded cargo holds. I can't put on survey equipment. Not applicable. Yep, because of the logistics slots. But because of militarized subsystems, I need it this way. Same thing with expanded cargo holds. I prefer it that way. You too, you're in the same boat. Militarized subsystems and auxiliary fuel tanks. Yup. You, however... What is your surveying equipment gonna do for us? 5. I would need 5. I don't think you need capacitors or vents. But you already have 2 built-in logistics modules. So screw your insulated engine assembly and let's give you surveying equipment. Anything else I can add? Assault package. Okay. No. Yeah, this is fine. That's about the best that this is going to be kitted out for. How about you? Can I swap armored weapon mounts for anything? Increases ship's armor by 10%. Would be nice to have. Efficiency overhaul, though. I'm gonna go with armored weapon mounts, since it is my ship. Heavy armor on you. Armored weapon mounts would cost 9. It makes armor really beefy all of a sudden. I mean, I'd like it... I don't want to put it on a Falcon. This Falcon doesn't inspire me to want to put a story point into building a module in. And I don't exactly want to be building surveying equipment into ships like these. It's just... I'll take whatever savings I can get, but I'm not that desperate for it. Thing is, do I want armored weapon mounts over advanced turret gyros? I think I do. It nukes my capacitor mount and my vents amount. But I think it's worth it. Although if I build in the heavy armor, I suddenly can make this thing stupid good. Oh, man. You know what? Let's nut up. Let us nut up and build it in. Because eventually I can upgrade these weapons to be even more devastating. So yeah, let's get 420, blaze it. And... efficiency overhaul would be nice. Omni Shield does not inspire me to want anything. I don't have enough beam weapons to want to do the high scatter amplifier. Expanded missile racks does nothing for me. Expanded magazines might, but at the same time I have more energy weapons than I have ballistics. And none of them are charge weapons either. Yeah, this isn't a charge weapon. It's just a really slow refire. Auxiliary thrusters. There's a consideration. There is a consideration. Increased maneuverability by 50%, especially since I nuked it by 10. You know, we've already invested a bunch of money into this capital ship, so I'm trying to justify the fact that I built in the heavy armor into the ship. Dedicated targeting core. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, we're building in a dedicated targeting core. That's what this thing needed. Armored weapon mounts, dedicated targeting core, hardened subsystems, and heavy armor. I think we've got a winner. Now, let's run a simulation, and who do I want to tank against? Let's go for one of these cruisers. Okay, let's end the sim. I want to try that again. Because clearly I need to reassess how this ship works. Getting rid of his fighters like this is pretty stupid. What did it just fire at me? It seems to have a big cannon that I can't deal with. So, let's try a different ship. Different cruiser. It's armed with a mining blaster, two flak cannons, 2 harpoon MRM pods, 2 Sabo MRM pods, 1 mining pod. Oh, the Sabo MRMs, I think, is what's doing it. Hold on, I didn't deploy any ships, did I? Also, we're down to our last 25 minutes of the stream for tonight. Okay. What about 2 of these? How will this thing solo tank them? Okay, this thing overloads way too quickly. Let's change its weapon groups. You're on number 1, you're gonna be on number 3, you're on number 4, and you're also on auto fire. Let's run this again. Let's run this again. Deploy 2 of those. Okay, so it's the mining blasters that are the real problem. And Holy hell, does this thing stay overloaded? Yeah, okay. Mining blasters are crap. Holy hell, are they bad. Hello there, Strato. How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna remove the, mining blasters for the time being. They are an active detriment. I need something better. I need something better. And now I know that mining blasters are an instant sell. Not worth it. Okay. I need some medium weaponry. Medium energy weapons. And I just don't have them at the moment. Which also suddenly makes me wonder, how is this thing gonna fare with a flux or an antimatter blaster? I don't think it's gonna have a great time. I'm increasing its Hulk or flux capacity. Flux capacity might do. Do I run it against a hammer? Let's run it against a hammer. See how it fares. Okay, I made my engine flame out like a lot. Interesting, interesting. I have too much momentum. Ah, you're on lunch. How's your lunch? Okay, it's not the greatest. It does a lot of damage, but it's not great. Nah, both of these ships are actually going to need to be mothballed for the time being. You and you. I can't afford to take them into combat, and I'm not about to run their supplies. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't want to find things out quite that way. Any medium energy weapons on the black market? Nope. Actually, let's take a look at the sector. Asconia. Let's go to Syndria. Maybe Syndria, as a main planet, they're pretty militaristic. Maybe they have something. Maybe they have something that is worth a damn. Ooh, monthly expenses of 23,000. Holy shit. That was pricey. Anything medium energy rated. Okay, phase lances. We have phase lances. Heavy blaster might also be nice. Okay. So let's try that out. Heavy blaster. Let's go heavy blaster and antimatter. No, no, no. Infrared. No. Okay. Okay. And let's run a sim on this. And let's run it again against you. I hate it when it does this. Okay, there's our 70%. Weapon groups are gonna be MRM pod. Heavy blaster over here. Infrared pulse laser on group 3. They've got 9 ion cannons available on the market, though. Those could be cool. But let's run the simulation like so. Let's run it like this and see how we fare against a hammer class now. Wrong button. Okay, maybe not against one of these. Hammer frigates are difficult to take on. Like, really difficult. Let's try one of you instead. Maybe a mule. Nope, hold on. Your weapon groups are wrong. Heavy blaster. You on there. Confirm. Lunch is spicy. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, this thing's bad at taking down shields, and I don't like it. I'll leave the Harpoon MRM pod for something different. And although I've already given it the stupid racks, so why not? Two ion cannons. Anything else I can chuck on here? And let's try to get that infrared pulse laser in. Yeah. Weapon groups. Heavy blaster on 1. Ion cannon. Ion cannon on auto fire. Long range point defense. Okay. How about like this? Yeah, volatiles would be a nice thing to go into. I'd like a planet at some point, although for the time being... Fuck. I already have a flame out. The lasers aren't doing a hell of a good job, though. They're really not. What's its armor rating like? We're both looking pretty similar for now. So long as both of them fire at the one missile, it's okay. It's just they tend not to fire at one... The PDs tend not to fire at the missiles when they should. See, when they fire at individual missiles, you get this. They need to both fire at the same missile. Otherwise, this shit happens. I mean, during a fleet engagement, this thing is probably going to be way better than it currently is. I don't mind the heavy blaster. I might want to put another infrared pulse laser on, though. Or long-range point defense laser. Rather than the other infrared pulse laser. It's tough. Full flux to weapons. Yeah. I think the AI will be able to handle it a lot better. So I'm gonna go with an infrared pulse laser. It's probably gonna be for the best. Okay, and now this guy. Kitting you out. Maybe phase lances. Okay. Let's run a sim against you now. Weapon groups first. Let's deal with weapon groups first. Speaking of which, weapon groups on you. Pulse laser, salamander, railgun, infrared pulse. There, everything in its own group. How are your weapon groupings like? Phase Lance, Salamander. Yep, that's good. Weapon groups. Assault chain guns. Okay, Salamanders are on their own firing group. They can fire when the fuck ever. LRPDs are in their own firing group as well. Phase Lance is both in the same group. Assault chain gun is also going to be fire whenever. Confirming. Set combat readiness to 70% and run sim. Were there graviton beams in the store? Because I don't know. I like these ones, though. These are cool. Wait, they're on alternate fire? Why are they on alternate fire? Okay. Let's try this again. Weapon groups. I'm gonna go linked firing mode. Although maybe I shouldn't. And I think I just purchased that all by accident. And should I... Ooh. And since I'm kitting it out like this now, maybe I should have it deal hard flux to shields instead. You know what, let's build in the dedicated targeting core as well. What was it? High scatter amplifier. Reduces range of beam weapons by 50% and makes them deal hard flux damage to shields. Okay, high scatter amplifier. Is it worth it on those beams? Well, let's give it a shot with. Why is my top speed so low? Oh, that's because of its combat readiness. That's actually very low range. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't touch his shields well enough. I don't even know if I should be running up against one of these guys. It's called a balanced cruiser, and it's a bit annoying. Yeah, no, this thing is just able to overload me consistently. So instead, let's try the alternate option that I want to go fighting against. Which is to say, the 2 pirate cruisers. Holy hell, the torpedoes are just massive for overloading those shields. Okay. So dealing with both of those at once is also fucking tough. Because I can just overload my shields with those. I'm wondering... No, high scatter amplifier is shit. I'm not doing it. Instead, I'm just gonna, like, really go hard on capacitors. Maybe even vents. 420 on vents and then the rest into capacitors. An extra 1800 flux capacity. It would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Now, this ship is tough to kit out. Recheck fire groups if I changed out range. Yeah, the flux-hungry stuff are still the graviton beams. Yeah, this thing does not take down shields nearly well enough. Maybe it's the assault chain guns. Oh, I thought they were a kinetic fire. They are a high explosive weapon. Turns out I'm just a stupid. Oh boy. Okay. I thought the assault chain gun was a anti-shield weapon. Great. I'm just a dumb. But anyway, we'll keep the phase lances. Those are okay. I just have to continue mothballing this thing. You, however, can get taken out of mothball because I have a working formula for you. Which means, repair ships. Trade goods, black market, nope. Let's just get a whole bunch of supplies. God, my brain suddenly hurts a lot. Let's go for the abandoned Astropolis. Okay. Okay, so this guy just decided to be a massive cunt. Okay. Delightful. Yeah, the problem is the ships I keep trying to go up against are really good at taking down your armor. At least in those simulations. I consider those two things like a benchmark for what makes a good ship. Or at least a reasonable ship. I know I'm probably trying to be a bit too much of a dandy about it, but still. I mean, that is true. Most of the time, HE damage is fairly hard to come by, and most of my fleet is actually fairly well geared to dealing with incoming fire. Especially of the missile variety. Wait, no. Let's go back to Lost Astropolis. View colony in... No, I was supposed to be going to Port Say. What am I doing? Owie. Just go for it, bud. Repair, trade goods, storage, refit. Because, actually, what I need is heavy autocannons. Wait, where's my other heavy autocannon? Wait, do I only have the one heavy autocannon? No, I have 4 available. No, that's the heavy machine gun. Really? I only have 1 heavy autocannon? Maybe I take one off of here. Sure. I'll give it an assault chain gun to make up for it. Weapon groups. Assault chain gun. Why are the Vulcan cannons not on auto fire? Anyway, we'll confirm. And that gives me another heavy autocannon. Let's go up to 70% and run the sim again. Okay. Okay, somehow I deflected the torp. Gotcha. Okay, let's vent all that flux since they're out of torpedoes. Oops. damn it. I think this thing is better now, but it's still tough. Maybe instead of the salamanders, because the salamanders aren't really doing much. Maybe instead just have an even higher flux capacity and dissipation rate. What are my weapon groups? Ones. Yeah, you're all on a fire. You're all on the heavy autocannon, same fire group. Confirm. Run sim. I think I can win this scenario. Let's vent that flux. I took some hull damage because it's a torpedo, but I still think this is winnable. Okay. Now that they've dumped their torps, this is very definitely winnable. And I think I'll be comfortable with the ship as it is. The salamanders, I think, were the thing holding this ship back. It's a very odd sort of cruiser. It really is very odd. Okay. Cool. So this is, I think, a workable ship. The thing is, I'm planning on leaving this thing in the hands of the AI because I think the AI can handle this ship better. Yeah. The thing is, I like using those ships as a metric for whether or not a ship can handle itself on its own. Like this balanced cruiser, okay. Strike destroyer, strike destroyer. I know that they're supposed to be able to take me down, but if you can tango with two of these and come out on top, I think the ship is actually pretty good. Because in a one-on-one, yeah, I think it'll be able to take on most of the ships that are in here. That's all I was really trying to test with this. It makes sense in my mind, even if it doesn't make sense in yours. How about we put it that way? And the reason why I'm kitting it out for damage over time is because I just can't get my hands on the weapons I want. Because the weapon I want is more auto pulse laser, but... or rather, in medium tier, I want an ion pulsar. That's what I actually want. 2 of those on this ship. I think that would be much better. That way it would be a bit more of a brawler, but the problem is these forward-facing autocannon hardpoints. I can almost see why the pirate version is better, because you can throw missiles on here and just not give a fuck. You can actually have bank fire going on for yourself. But as it stands, you do sort of have to be a forward-facing thing with this in my mind. And especially since I can't get my hands on better medium energy weapons. That was what was really holding this ship back. Heavy blasters I would have preferred even, but I could only find the one of those. So either way, storage. Get those in storage, confirm. And now, intelligence. I have 55 days to complete that. 605 fuel. What's my, what's my map movement like? Can I get over to Gilance? No, I cannot. So, crew and cargo. Tritachyon military. I will purchase from you. Confirm. Purchase from you. Confirm. I'm just maxing out on fuel at this point, pal. And I think supplies as well. And now I really need to start doing missions and getting some money. Because we're in a weird situation. Also because I overspent on supplies. Largely because of that. But I think I can allay this a little bit. By selling some of this on the black market, and we're up to 41,000. I can survive at least another month, I think. That and also my storage. What's in here? Mining laser, get out. Squall, MLRS. I'm holding on to this. This thing seems like it's good. Arbalests seem like they're good. Standard point defense lasers, no. Salamanders I still like. Plasma cannons, that's an investment. Light assault guns. That's like frigate tier. I think I'll get rid of the light assault guns. Sabo SRM pod. I think I'll keep these. I'll keep a Pelum, I'll keep a Harpoon MRM. Light mortar. I'll take a no. Light machine gun, I'll take a no. Hammers are okay. Long range, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Fine, fine. Atropos class torpedoes. I think these are, guided, yes? Yes, they are. We'll keep these. Flak cannon. Medium ballistic. Sure. That's gonna be for a later ship. We'll keep that, we'll keep this. Single SRM Sabos. No. We're gonna sell this. Assault chain gun. We'll keep one. Tactical laser, no. Annihilator rocket launcher is also no. Those can stay. Swarmers can stay. Hammer-class torpedoes, those can stay. Heavy MGs, Hephaestus can stay. Annihilator can stay. Single Atropos can stay. These are actually... heavy mortars are actually reasonable. Light autocannons, I'm gonna get rid of. Light dual machine guns, I'm gonna keep, because... I'll keep, like... 6 of them. Confirming. Black market. Sell, 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 sell. Just get it out. If it's an AI, give it torps. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Okay. Now, in terms of officers... Well, first off, we'll unmothball you. Fleet. Repair ships. Open comm directory. He's aggressive. This guy's good, but I don't have the money to hire him. I'd like to. I'd certainly like to. Wait a second. My only cautious commander so far is inside an aircraft carrier. So we're leaving him like that. Now. Intel. Where do I have contracts? Those are far away. Ooh, I can turn in the contract for Galatia. Okay, show on map. That's good, at least. Wait, why did you... Why did I think I was in regular space? Why did I think that? That's a pirate fleet I could have tangoed with. Probably should tango with. Whatever. I'm interested in getting money right now. Okay, there's my 97,000. That helps out a lot. Let's inquire about available jobs. Academician Sebastian taps at a datapad. Let me look at what we've got lined up for you today. Oh, he puts down the pad and looks at you confused. It's the, Provost Baird wants to speak with you. He says, picks up the datapad again, examines it, and puts it down. Oh no, that's quite impossible. I mean, I literally can't give you anything until the Provost enables your contract code again. Alright, take a shuttle to meet with Provost Baird. The Academy agent leads you through a series of back hallways and secure lifts towards the administrative suites occupied by Provost Baird at the core of the station. You are led past diamond matrix windows through which you can see the visitors of... Oh wait, I've already read this. Captain Smastian. Provost Anahita Baird taps something away on her desk interface and turns to address you. I am pleased that you've come to meet with me and for all the work you've done for my project. She lowers her head just a degree. You didn't think I'd be wasting your time with make work, did you? She considers a moment. Well, there was some. Noise had to be introduced to the system to ensure that an outside observer would not immediately identify you as my agent. Which brings us to the subject I wish to discuss. Please make yourself comfortable. Baird motions to a set of seats around a table carved from the root structure of some giant tree. Hand-carved by the looks of it, the work of Ludic artisans. They do fine work, she says, whatever their misplaced devotion. She clasps her hands together, turning to business. You've proven you can be trusted, and now I ask that you take a more active role in my great work. Appeal to your emotions. What I ask is that you recognize rationally that I am pursuing a course of action unburdened by factional demands. Indeed, this will be the foremost effort to ensure the survival of our civilization from collapse. We will not be saved by a retreat to homesteads on fragile balls of rock, nor by an arms race which throws precious resources into the fires of interfactional squabbling. We have to reach beyond the known, develop theories that shatter all that has come before, apply radical technologies to ensure our survival. We must reach further and higher than the domain ever dared. As she speaks, she raises her eyes up towards some abstraction. This, you think, is something she believes in. Tell me more. Your tasks will not be so simple from here on out. I expect you to be clever, to adapt to circumstances in pursuing the objectives I lay out, and, she pauses for a moment considering, before continuing in a tone colder than before, no matter what you have to do as long as you pursue the mission goal. I will see that you are rewarded. Securing the future is worth anything. What do you need done? My predecessor, Provost Thomas Calicor, led a series of misguided hyperspace manipulation experiments. How to put it in layman's terms. Baird looks troubled to have to do this, sighs, then speaks. Captain, your ships fly through hyperspace with special engines. The gate network of the domain was similar, but also very different. Calicor thought there might be a way to use your starship hyperdrives to reopen the gates. Obviously it went terribly wrong, and the Galatia system was cut off from hyperspace when the jump points were disrupted beyond usability. Though we hear some Yahoo found a way to cross unstable jump points, which is beyond irresponsible considering the chance of a resonance cascade. I apologize, that is irrelevant. What matters is that once this mess was finally cleared up, the hegemony descended on the Galatia Academy with a technological inspection fleet. They tore the place apart, arrested the heads of the hyperphysics department, and several labs, and of course took Provost Calicor in for questioning. She turns away, and with little delay, sentencing. He was a fool and too trusting, Baird says with contempt. Nonetheless, we lost good people and good research. Scientific breakthroughs are built on the development of theory and yes, even negative results. I need you to recover Calicor's secret archive. We need his data from that experiment and all the others that led up to it. The hegemony will have kept it. They keep everything. Evidence, you see. We shall also need academician Skyla Kuruz. She was a hyperspace physics researcher, the keystone of the theory team behind the jump point experiments. The hegemony, small-minded as they are, only arrested team leaders in the first sweep. They didn't understand that the underlying theory being tested was largely written by one particular academician who was not suitable for leadership. I needed to find her. Do you have any ideas, any leads on this Skyla Coureuse? As for the prodigy of Galatia, Bard trails off. Is that regret? The look quickly disappears. Coureuse was always an odd fit. Brilliant, yes, but she had a way of being distracted with involvement in antagonistic subcultures. Baird waves a hand, dismissing the matter as sociological fluff. Perhaps the hegemony crackdown cured her of that childish affectation. Her family, and presumably friends, you wonder for a moment if Baird has any of those, are from Fickenhild, in the Western S system. You should start there. If you were seen looking for Coureuse, then you may be contacted by others who are looking for her. That could be useful. You could cut a deal, get some leads. Alternatively, her department was operating experimental packages in the Grimsharos system. We have detected some ongoing telemetry that suggests these instruments are still in use by someone, though it isn't clear who. She taps her desk interface. I've sent you the coordinates. The Provost looks at you over her spectacles. How do you want to handle this, Captain? Are you a diplomat or an explorer? Do you want to find the probes in the Grimshara system or talk your way through this Thickenhild? Let's take exploration. Of course you are, at heart an adventurer, shall we say, aren't you? If you want to change your approach, you must let me know so that I can ensure you have all the information you require. When you do find Skyla Coureuse, I expect her to be unwilling to cooperate. I have provided you with an encrypted message. It is an, personal appeal from myself to her. It should prove persuasive. I'm sure it will. Indeed, says Baird, looking at you closely. Her trepidation is a rational response to previous events. God, this is a lot of fucking writing. I'm not complaining, but Jesus. They threw in a lot. The investigations arrests the show trial of Calicor, but conditions have changed and she is needed if we are to escape from stagnant local maxima. Baird turns to the window. I will call, Skyla will answer. She says, a proclamation. How can I get the Calicor archive from the hegemony? Follow the aftermath of the Galatia experiment. The hegemony technological inspectors seized everything they thought looked suspicious, and they do like to keep records. The most direct approach would be to get access to the data vaults of the Ministry of Technological Standards. They're who you might call the AI inspectors, among other roles. Not trivial. She looks amused, but it's been done before. I have an old acquaintance who has been rising quickly in the Tritachyon executive ladder. His name is Rayan Arroyo, based out of Aoku Bress. He may be compelled to assist us with a human asset on this front. I'll forward you the contact information. She taps for a moment on her desk interface. Let us say that his future career opportunities are on the line. Mention me. If you are firm but discreet, I believe you will find him more than willing to assist. He compromised corporate security to advance his career over a rival. He understands the value of the deal he made with me. She almost smiles. You will find him quite cooperative once you get past his inflated sense of self-importance. Find the Calicor archive, find Skyla Coureuse. Once you have accomplished both of these missions, the project can proceed to the next phase. Baird smiles. And that's when things get exciting. So what is the project? You'll see. Okay. That was a lot. Now, I'm gonna transverse jump. Because I have... Wait, these are new. Important. This is the most important. Glance star system. Show on map. Well, let's get to glance. I have just enough for a round trip. A storm needler would be nice. Well, there's plenty of things that would be nice. $27,000 credits lost. I have 115,000, so I'm less worried than I was before. But I need to start scanning planets so that I can actually get some money flow going. Let's go for the Gith gravity well. Maybe this is where I need to go. 34 days to complete. A probe is orbiting a red dwarf in the star system. Just sell space drugs to space kids. Working on it. For now, though, I think I found our probe. We've gotten another 40k. And let's begin our salvage ops. It's not a whole hell of a lot, but it is something. Wait, hold on. I can press 6 to salvage. Press 6 to salvage! Well, this one was an okay star to be around. Let's make another sweep of the outer rim of the Glance star system. Anything on radar? Doesn't look like it. It ate 200 of my supplies? Did it? Oh, 'cause it damages things. Gotcha. I thought it just ate fuel. Okay. In any case, what's our next sort of target of opportunity out here? Ruins for data recovery. Habrassel. I could go to Aoku Bress. I'm gonna head to Black Emperor first. Minus 45 a day. That's actually pretty rough. Yeah, I know subspace travel is completely free, it's just I thought for some reason that being around stars would increase it. Would for some reason make you have to pay. Let's do remote survey first. Okay. Perform survey. Perform. Rich ore deposits, scattered ruins, class 2 survey data. Explore the ruins. None of these are good. Where's my other planet? It's over here. Rakonan's world. I think I can take these guys on, right? Deploy all except the combat freighters. Deploy. I guess we're hunting pirates. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got myself caught in a really bad situation there. Let's pull out a bit. I got swarmed by fighters. Should have been paying more attention. Should have also been able to avoid the overload, but okay. Got his ass. Any other ships left? Some of them probably just escaped. Only one of them retreated from the engagement. I mean, I suppose I could just harry the retreat. Consider ship recovery. Any of these good? No. Pick through wreckage. Take all. We'll also scavenge. Ship recovery on these is not worth my time either. Okay. Let's kill him. Yay, I got a heavy blaster. Woo! Got him, boys. Get him, got him, good. Yeah, he's not getting away. Like, literally zero. Right, I wanted to do a world survey. Perform Class 1 survey data. Hello there, Brick. How you doing? Ah, he dabs. This man he dabbeth upon me. What a rude, rude dude. So we can order a jump to Hyper. And it's to Hybrasil that we head in order to advance the plot. Oh, why were you expecting your coworkers not to show up to work today? Is it because they're lazy? Is it because they're mean, vulgar, uncouth, undisciplined, ill-trained? Let's look at our intel. Personal bounty. Personal bounty. System bounty on pirates in the Hybrasil system. Well, we're heading there. Let's repair our ships. And, well, consider selling survey data or something, I don't know. It's only 4K, but whatever. Devastator cannon, that's interesting. Standard PD lasers, ice sleep. Light dual machine guns are okay. Well, no. I already have a bunch. Tactical laser, get out of here. Single harpoons, get out. Atropos is okay. Sabo SRMs. Limited ammo of 3. It might be worth keeping around. Light machine guns, get out. Light assault guns, get out. Light needler. IR pulse I keep. Light needler I'll also keep. Talon LPC, goodbye. Also, all this metal. Who needs this much metal? Find longbow bombers. There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to find, and all of it will have to wait for a bit. Because currently I'm still in the process of Wow, really? We're just selling recreational drugs on the open market here? Hell yeah, bud. In fact, this is like one of the best places to purchase them. Who needs drugs? Asconia. Well, let me just fix you up there, bud. Let me just get you those recreational drugs. Now, open comm directory. Mercenary commanders. Ick. Here's the senior exec. Your comms officer connects your personal terminal to the local network. You activate the audio suppression field around your command station and enter the comms ID provided to you by Provost Baird. The animated logo of some Tritachyon sub-department makes a half rotation before the call is answered. Arroyo here. Who's talking to me? Rayan Arroyo looks you over as if examining a starship hull for scratches. He seems to find something he doesn't quite approve of in you. Who gave you my comms ID? I'm told you can help me solve a problem. Solve a problem, he says, as if it's a matter far beneath the worth of his attention. I don't solve problems, buddy. I pay people to solve problems for me. You got problems, go talk to the shipyard and get your oxygen leak fixed. I don't care about your problem unless your problem is 7 or 8 figs of cash in an account that you need to put to work. He's starting to shout. You get the impression that he enjoys this sort of upbraiding. Done wasting my time? Now tell me who gave you my number because I'm going to fire them right after I cut this link. Provost Anita Baird. For just a moment, you think you see a wave of panic cross Arroyo's face. It's replaced by a cocky grin. Oh, of course, of course. The Galatia Academy Endowment Fund. How could I forget? Here, he taps at something, and your comms displays an incoming set of coordinates with the code of a landing beacon. Take a shuttle down, we can touch base about the fund. I'm sure the Provost has exciting plans, and I want to hear all about them. He lifts his eyes upward for a moment and lowers them again to look directly at you. In person. He carries on as if this was all perfectly expected. Ever been planetside? Doesn't count if it's just the arcology. I'll give you a tour of my chalet. Spectacular views, you'll love it. See you soon. Boy. Let's visit the chalet. Your shuttle Nice hive city, by the way. Your shuttle descends into the young atmosphere of Aoku Bress, through towering battlements of clouds that cast a spray of rain over the viewport which is wiped clean in half a blink by the heat and speed of your descent. The flight path soon deviates from the general approach corridor, which has been ticking off minor use fees from the Tritachyon-owned flight control. General volume access fee, priority flight lane fee, service fee, customer satisfaction insurance charge, advertisement bypass fee. You swipe the notifications off and focus on the landscape. Leaving behind the Tritach arcology, a diamond growing atop detritus piles of tiered slums, over pipelines, a steel blue bay, jagged fjords interrupted by ice jams and landslides, up and over a great crumbling escarpment like a black wave that fills the horizon. You cross a landscape of oddly hued tundra spotted with thousands of milky green lakes. A new range of mountains rises on the horizon, torn in half by catastrophic workings of the terraformers, and beyond is a chaos of steep valleys populated by dwarf pine and thin white waterfalls. The nav system sounds a tone indicating imminent arrival, and you see Arroyo's private chalet, a small compound of radical geometric architecture surrounded by low outbuildings. Your shuttle approaches an ellipsoid landing pad that appears to hang in the thin air over a gorge. A human and a robotic servant greet you placidly as you arrive and lead you inside to a grand parlor done in dark geometric style. Gold inlay gleams in onyx tabletops, and the polished granite floor is set with tastefully patterned jewel-toned carpets, placed slightly askew. The view of the flawless sweep of diamond matrix bay window is, as Arroyo promised, spectacular. God, that's a lot of reading. Rayan Arroyo is sitting at one of the bars. He acknowledges your entrance with a nod as the servants disappear. He taps his datapad with 2 fingers. You hear the soft signal loss ping from your datapad, and your sidearm hand twitches instinctively. Arroyo acknowledges this with the rise of one perfectly groomed eyebrow. Calm down, just making sure no one's listening. He flips through a series of null readouts on a datapad and, satisfied, sets it aside. So, Baird is calling in another installment. What will that be, Captain Sebastian? I need to break into the data vault of the Ministry of Technology Standards. As soon as you say it, a smile grows on Arroyo's face. He starts laughing and takes his time as it builds and falls. He laughs like he's strapped to a madman's rocket with no escape, so why not enjoy the ride? Finally, he slaps the onyx bar top one last time and puts his head in his hands. Give him a moment. He sighs and pours something from a crystal decanter into a glass, empties it. To a deal that gets worse all the time. Then pours another. He considers a moment, notices you, and tilts the decanter to offer you a drink. Have a drink. Arroyo pours another, passes you the tumbler, and clinks his glass into yours hard. And Anita Baird, he shouts. He slams down an empty glass. I know someone who can do it. They're a pain in the ass, but this is key. They're crazy enough to do a job as stupid as the one you're proposing. A hacker called Gargoyle. The real one. Not one of the wannabes. We've done business before. Here's the comms ID. Rayan pulls a data key from a pocket, waves it over his datapad, and after a couple of taps pushes it towards you. If you get any pushback, if Gargoyle throws a little tantrum, just give it back. It's all about the drama, but in the end you're already in with a job as stupid as this. He holds a hand up. The details of which, by the way, you really did not need to tell me. The last thing I want is hegemony counter-int crawling all over my operation. Or worse, some vampire from the company board smelling blood. Can you tell me more about this Gargoyle? He gives you a look. No, who cares? Doesn't matter. Most of anything you'll hear about Gargoyle is made up, and half of that is true, so don't bother trying. He leans back, looking elsewhere, content to talk to himself some more. What's important is that Gargoyle always gets the job done. My theory is it's some kind of obsessive brain thing. He twirls a hand at his head to demonstrate. Probably implanted a cyber mod the wrong way around and got an AI instead of a frontal lobe. Have fun with that one. I'll just leave. You've got what you needed from Rayan Arroyo, and with no signal on his part that you can discern, his human and robot servants appear once more. I won't say it's been a pleasure, but if you ever have more credits than you know what to do with, or, a truly exceptional business opportunity, let's trade crypto keys now. So you don't have to track space dust on my carpet again. He taps his datapad and offers it, and you can perform the mundane ritual, which will ensure that anyone who wants to crack your mutual comms will at least have to put some effort into the task. Your shuttle reverses the previous route, down from the highlands, across the plateau of lakes. You spot factory crawlers disgorging pipe and monorail pylons across the landscape, leaving long tracked trails of torn red dirt. Across the rocky chaos and the small cold sea, and over the mountainous slums crowned by glittering spires, navigation pings and calm noises grow to a small roar over the heart of Tritachyon, and your shuttle takes you back to orbit. Well, my tongue is sore now. My tongue is sore, and with that out of the way, I think the last thing I'm going to want to do is take a look at my cargo. Once again, I am going to Nortia in Asconia, which is not too far away. In order to do some drug-related business. And hopefully it can get done quick. Do I want to deal with these raiders? Yeah, we'll just jump to hyper. I'm not interested in dealing with an entire pirate fleet right now. Well, the Sindrians have no reason to be cross with me. So I can just... ow. Hit my nose on an asteroid. But absolutely just have fun going where I need to go. They have no reason to suspect anything. Repair ships, trade goods, black market... Just making sure I'm in the right place, Nortia and Asconia, for 522 per unit. On the black market, if you please, 313,000 credits are suddenly ours. And without further ado... Did I actually confirm? Yes, I did. Right. And so, without further ado... Well, okay, fine. One last thing. I'll take a look at what is on the marketplace. A Conquest battle cruiser, and an Apogee cruiser, and an Eagle cruiser. One large missile, one large energy, one small missile, 2 medium energy, 4 small energy. What's its D-mod? Unreliable subsystems. Surveying equipment, though. While an Apogee would be nice, I'm going to hold on to my money for now, and not start spending it like a madman. Because I've already been doing enough of that. In any case, this is where we do a save and exit. And without further ado for the evening, my name has been Smastian. We're leaving this until tomorrow evening, where we shall continue making money, killing pirates, and even starting to harass the Lytic Path. Yes, I'm well aware, Terranin. Also, hello there. First time I've seen your face around here. Pity you caught me at the very end. But, yeah, I already have my bunch of survey mods installed on a bunch of other ships. Whatever. Let's just go back quickly and I'll show off what my fleet looks like. Just so we're aware. In the refit... Hardened subsystems, blah blah blah. Just a bunch of mainline destroyers. A hammerhead destroyer. An enforcer class, which I'm considering replacing, but I think this thing's not that bad. Another destroyer. We have a fair chunk of them. A Falcon class cruiser. A Heron class cruiser. Or custom carrier. 2 Condors, some Wolves, and then a bunch of smaller vessels with some surveying equipment put onto them. Since otherwise they're not doing a whole hell of a lot. And so I actually have some pretty cheap surveying, what with all of these guys kitted out the way they are. So yeah, the Apogee would have been great way earlier in this run, but right now, I'm focused more on combat ships, and I'm currently hemorrhaging a lot of money per month, to the tune of something like nearly 30,000. So I need to stabilize the economic situation. Currently, we have 400,000 after a very, very good drug run, where I managed to purchase the drugs for 160, which was like the cheapest in the sector at the moment, and sold them for 522 apiece, right here at Nortia. Regardless, continuing from this point will have to be saved for another time, as right now, I am off to bed, because I have work in the morning. And until tomorrow, my name has been Smastian. I will see you all again on a cosmic battlefield. And until then, I hope you all have a very good night. And hope to see you again, Terenin. We start at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, depending on work. And so yeah, with that final thing, it's done. I need to close the stream because I do need to be awake pretty early tomorrow. Either way, it's been fun. Have a good one.